The button didn't even work. What the hell? Hi, chat. How are we all today? Am I aware that literally all the Europeans should be asleep and the Americans should probably also be about to sleep? Yes, this is a horrible time to stream, but I felt like it, so fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. How are we all feeling? How are we all doing? I'm I'm alright. It's very much the whole of like I did not wake up in a good mood. And so, what am I doing with this mood? We are going to draw my feelings away by working on some assets. um, yeah, it's fine. But we're here for fun. I'm trying to figure out where my music's going. This is gonna be so loud, I can feel it in my bones. Turn you down. Play that playlist. What are we gonna register as? How quiet is this thing gonna be? Nah, that's good enough. Fun! Yeah, we're doing fun today. So I was thinking of like what possible things could I work on my own? Initially like because I've been wanting to have like an extra stream like all week. But either things came up or I had to stream on the secret account. So I was like, okay, let's do a thing of I was originally going to do like portraits for some other project. Then I decided, no, I kind of want the person I'm doing that project with to be around for that. So I thought, okay, I could either do needless doodling or be productive. So the kind of productivity we're going to be doing today is working on extra assets because as much as I like this little chibi talks about you're seeing right now, that's fun when it's like makes sense, yeah. It looks fun with like when I have guests because it all matches the same style. But if it's solo ones like me, then it kind of like I don't know, doesn't it doesn't fit quite right. So we're going to do some fun little bits right now. Cause like why not? I have my reference here, despite the fact I know what my Sona looks like off by heart. But hey, might as well. So I'm gonna select a different color real quick because I like to draw myself either in red or purple. It is a very cute sprite. I love that I've got like my chibi style on lock, which is really cute. Doesn't help that I've literally been drawing it a lot for like birthday art or like the advertisement art for these streams when I have an official stream. Then do it for one like this because hey, I kind of just want to do one. I'm not going to sit around for like 2 hours trying to doodle up a promo. We're just gonna go fuck it, we ball. um, so yeah, we're gonna doodle. Well, not doodle per se. We're gonna try to map out sprite stuff. So let's quickly just name this one planning. There you go. So this one we can do like all the sketching of like trying to figure out what we want. So we'd probably want a base one. Then for like emotes are fun. Being able to emote my character is very fun. I can speak from this from the it is yes you should. Literally hi fandom. I literally mentioned like the Europeans should be asleep, the Americans should be going to sleep. Well I no Phantom. I mean it is Friday night for you. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your weekend, that's up to you. The Miles emoji. Nah, that's the time I'm reading, that's fine. Okay, so I'm thinking a base one, but emotes are fun. Like having like little reactions like that I can flick to depending on my mood are real fun. I do that with the secret account all the time. So we'd need like a base one, we'd probably need an Angie one, or you know, when chat's being silly. I wouldn't necessarily say I would need a scared emote unless y'all are being horrors in the chat. um So I'll put a horror exclamation mark. No, scared. Scared. with an exclamation mark, because I will be needing a scared one later. What, chat? Silly when? Seeing horrors. Though I could do some like I don't know, spoopy like designs or something later. We as a chat did not commit are you sure? Nah, I keep you guys in check. If you guys were to commit horrors, then I would legitimately just time you out. I don't work like I'm gonna pull the person I mod for under the bus here, but like I don't work like Kaya where if you make a bad joke I will time you out for the funnies. we could make okay. No. No, because that's against my boundaries. You guys get to find out that side of me after my social experiment is over. You'll hear about that shit later. I promise. And that means Ash will get to bully about me and my likings a lot later on. Not now, though. He has to wait. He has to be patient. Yes, Chet can get rather horrors with its simple characters. Wild. Okay, what ones do I have without actually looking at my stuff? Because in case I accidentally trigger it. So I have an angry one, I have a scared one. Don't remind me of my action. I need a sad one. I need, I'd say a gleeful one. For the shits and gigs, a gay one. I am the most patient. Yes, I'd like to hold you to that. Laughing is good, because like I've kind of realized with like the experiment account, like I have select ones. I have an angry one, I have a scared one. Okay, okay. You are right in the fact they're all gay, but I'm meaning full on like emo blushing, holy shit, this person is gorgeous kind of thing. That kind of gay. Like a gay panic. Essentially a blush emote. Which could be either used for gay or embarrassed. So I feel like I need like a different variations of them. The simp emote. There you go. There you go. So I have angry, scared. I'm literally going in order because like on my Elgato, it's a 3x3, and so like I have the entire middle row dedicated to emotes, which I'm pretty sure it goes angry, scared, default, then it goes gay and sad. I need more than just that on that one alone. That's like a lot of work. So that's what we're going off of, at least for what I might need, but like a laughter and gleeful one was definitely helpful to help like differentiate. Um, if anyone can think of any other emotes that I would probably want for like my talk sprite, let me know. Cause that's what I would like to work on. So if I quickly actually just make this a planning folder. Shove that in there. Planning. Text. I'm gonna make a new one that is thumbnails. I love the fact that it keeps getting. I can't spell. Where am I? There I am. Thumbnails. There we go. This one, this layer is going to be used for like how I would like to have my character sit. Because I like the position I am in for my chibi ones. I kind of want to reflect that. But like, not like that. Ears. The ears are important. Real depiction of me in bed after watching YouTube horror media because I crave entertainment. Wild but valid. These are thumbnails. I don't actually have to go this hard with the thing, but at the same time, I'm like, but my style. There you go. So you kind of need like, oh god, anatomy. My mortal enemy. We still need the tablet in here somehow. And I am someone who does draw with this hand. I am left-handed. So I gotta kind of have that reference in that regard. How do I draw my hand? So like if I want to have it like referencing like the chibi one, then it's currently just kind of like sitting in my lap. Or I could do it where I'm like, I don't know, holding the thing. At the same time, I'm like, that's kind of boring. Like, I'm watching Resident Evil 7 video at 11 p.m. a while ago, and the time I got an ad for a cult and saw an ant. Well, that sucks. Hi, Car. How are you? We be struggling with trying to figure out how I wanted to make my avatar sit for new talk sprites. Do I want my legs involved? That's the real question, because then it'll also affect how the fuck I'm doing the tail. Those two things have made me go to sleep on the couch. Wild Phantom. You're about to go to bed? Fair enough. It is late for you Americans, especially East Coast, since it's going to be midnight soon. God, I'm not looking forward to time zones changing, because you guys in America have already changed. This weekend is Europe, and then the following weekend during Easter is Oceania, for the parts that are affected. Because Western Australia isn't. I'm like, damn. Okay. I did actively have fun with that. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. That is definitely not like a good posture. I need it bent over. Shall we make this person shrimp? That'd be interesting. Do we like have it so like tablet? Do we have it that their legs come up like this, like they're just kind of cradling it, and the tail can go like that? Or do we like have the legs be, I don't know, crisscrossed applesauce? So I don't know. I'm going to enjoy my normal hours. Fair enough. I don't know what to do with the tail there. Ah yes, the hour goes back again. Such a mess. Makes time zones silly. Waiting for it to pass, I can start making a schedule. Fair enough. Pardon me. Wait, hold on. I love having a cough. Schedules are fun. I say semi-sarcastically, as someone who has to plan out quite a few different schedules. I don't know what to do with the legs. Also will also depend. Do I want the wings? That's not what a wing looks like. I want the wings involved in this at all. Ash loses mini streams when daylight savings is up. Same. Honestly, same. Like I struggled to catch up with Europeans in general when it comes to their streams. And that's when we're like, because like Central Europe is for half the year 12 hours behind me, so usually they're quite easy to catch up on. Like if someone were to stream at like 7 p.m. their time, I get to wake up at 7 a.m. to watch. Like even then that's a bit like ugh. But during this time, Central Europe becomes 10 hours behind me. Therefore, my 10 a.m. is their midnight. Gainer through though, it's seesaws. Yeah, it's rough. As someone who does like lore stuff, like SMP stuff, most people will do like their events and stuff at 7 a.m. All right, my time. Which fucks me over. they they get me to work streams for me. Fair enough. With like having to get up early, I usually have to get up super early. I literally have like a boundary where unless like it's like a rare occasion, the earliest will ever have me do lore is 5 a.m. my time. Because that is 7 p.m. Central European time. It's wild. The things I do for content. And I wake up in the middle of the night for literally. Okay, my one exception to my boundary is D&D. Where I will get up at like 2 to 3 in the morning for it, depending on when our sessions are. Cause my DM for it is in Central Europe. And I think, hold on, half, including the DM, half of the party is in Scandinavia. We have one in Canada, one in America, and then there's me. Laura, yes, Phantom. I need you to know I got up at 6 a.m. for the Nations finale. It was wild. It's like I'm a minority though, so I have to work myself to fit the majority. Do you think Melly is getting up at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m.? Yes, yes, she is. We are very strong. Like we have 2 Sunday D&D sessions, valid. My D&D are on Monday mornings, so I'm glad I don't work Mondays. I watched the Doomed Yuri Myth mod today because I got bored. I think that was supposed to be VOD. Melly also streams at like 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, time zones just suck. Time zones just fucking suck. I have no idea how I want my tail to go. This is so irritating. It's like it'd be cool, but I could get away with the chibi form of how it lays. Oh, V and Warden. I was literally talking about Warden recently. That's all you get for me though. I miss that bastard. Fun times indeed. Yeah, unfortunately the only time zone that is good for everyone is also when everyone is streaming. Much competition. Exactly. She needs to put up a VODs. I know. I know she does. It's I remember like she mentioned that she wants to put all season 2 in like an what's it called? Like a mega video. And I'm sitting here being like, that's an entire year's worth of content, Melly. Are you sure? She also wants to do that with the from memory, she wants to do that with the Resident Evil stuff, which that's more tolerable. I need so many season 2 VODs from people. Felt. You ought to do both, exactly. Like, I can't release publicly my Mythcraft archive stuff because I was a little guy. And so all of my recordings for archive purposes, and that's several fucking hours long. Let me pull up like Dropbox real quick, actually, because that's where I store them all. Am I logged on to Dropbox on here? Bring a quick detour. Box. Am I logged in? I'm gonna pull up the other browser. Also, fun fact, the playlist we're listening to today, is my Sona playlist. So enjoy that fun fact. Did I enter Dropbox wrong? Is that why it's going wrong? I want the file of Patch's VOD, the Florence VOD, a lot of Blue's old VODs, and the Aquarium VOD of Nova meeting Kai again. That would be cool. I think I now done what's happened to Warden the Parasite in my AU I had sitting on the notepad somewhere. Nice! I can't wait. Can't wait to hear more about that. Okay, I entered Dropbox wrong if it's working like that. And that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna start up another browser real quick. Another button I wanted. That button? I'm blind. It's no longer there. There it is. Okay. No, behave. I'm so not used to this PC, and I've only had it for like a month. Okay, going to there's not the right thing, but it's close enough. I'm not getting it. Okay, Mythcraft. Have I actually named all the VODs yet? Aspen. You guys can't see, but I'm looking this up real quick. Season 2. I split them from pre-Oblivion to post-Oblivion. Great, have I named them though? No. Shit. How much content is in here? Content is in here. It will not tell me. Oh, that's great. Hold on. I do that. I can't read the details. Oh, great. Okay. I think there's a lot. I'm just gonna say there's a lot. You need to go to bed. Have a nice day. Hey, thanks, man. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, TLDR, a lot, and I mean a lot of content if I could release it. The Bucky's in Oblivion. Fuck, that was wild. That was a wild time. I know my nest was literally right by the Bucky's too when I was still on land. Or Afton. I say when Afton was wild and doing silly hawk stuff. Or some of the VOD of Nova and Padge just waking up because it's been too long. Fair enough. At that point, kind of pose. I fondly remember the IS day two of Aspen's existence was the prank, and I found that so fucking funny. I kind of want the body to be more like that, but not too banana. Like, not gonna work. Didn't know what to do with the tail though. Could be that. I don't know if I can get the wings in though. I would like the wings in. Hey, fun fact. Since everyone, mostly everyone. Okay, no, hold on. Let me rephrase this. Everyone that has known me since Myth only ever knows me as like Aspen or Foxy, never like my actual Sona, which makes sense because the guy was not playing myself or like was really out there because admins do behind the scenes stuff. We're not the players, we're not the ones telling the actual story and such. Um, so none of y'all know my lore. Okay, don't talk about Afton. Afton was a pre was an afterlife. Long legs, for fuck's sake. Mm, Eight. I miss my cannon cramps. Put that on another layer. I know how to use my program, I promise. Yeah. Every time I called servergrams or peepaw, Jim would be like, don't call him. I think only Melly misses server. I think so too. Um, I only associate the word peepaw with a specific person. So just hearing server be called peepaw just is fucking wild. Okay, so what I could do. That, like that. That's a little better. Peepaw Afton? No, I don't know him from that. There's a mutual friend of mine that we call Peepaw for reasons that was basically because he played an old man. This is why we called him Peepaw, despite the fact he's younger than me. Not my brush. The tail can move down there actually. But yeah, my Sona is a clusterfuck of things. Um, it has I don't use it pronouns. They have two sets of wings. Um, that they don't active a lot. So basically, in the chibi form, I usually will draw like these funny bits here because I'm like I would like to reference them, and so we do the cute little chibi thing in that regard. But no, they have wings. Not all the time though. Obviously, as you can tell from this version of the riff. um, but if I go back, there we go. They have kind of two forms of their wings, which the wings have been updated since this. This is just my best, like, in terms of like if I get into color, this is where the color I get it from is. So they either have one set or two sets. Uh, the reasonings I'm not gonna get into, but sometimes the top pair can be demon wings. And I mean demon wings. I mean they are membrane wings. Are they draconic? Are they leathery? I don't fucking know. And so one form is cloudy and the other one is actual solid form. The cloudy form is very much like fun, I guess. Like they kind of exist, but they don't really. But like they can actually solidly form the wings and can fly that way. Look at that Pandalore dropping. I never thought you'd hear that. Body needs to shrimpify. You shouldn't shrimp, but I'm making my Sona shrimp for this pose. And because the anatomy is so fucking off. Like that's a little bit better, but it's also throwing me off as the legs are not correct. And also is going to decide, do I want this to be as it is, or to move it like that? I like that actually, we're leaving it like that. Speaking of which, stretch and hydrate. Do you want to know what was really funny about like before stream? So my body is on triple Jedi and super roll in my bed. Okay, fair enough. My I stretched right like 5 minutes before I was planning to hit the live button, and I immediately get a kink in my neck. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's fine now, but that was fucking wild that happened. Alright, you're gonna hear a noise. I think, maybe. There we go. I don't actually have any water at the moment, so I'm gonna just sip a fizzy. It's a technical hydrate, and I'll drink actual proper stuff after stream. I just do not want to leave my room. Yeah, the body's just off, but that's fine. This is the thumbnail. This is fine. Oh my god, I left my foot behind. Hold on, wait. Put the foot back. There we go. Let me just copy you. Put you like that. Just pretend to bring another layer. I'm gonna make it a vector layer because that's fun. Okay. Also, why did you call Never a glow stick kit? That's a good question. Why did you? Oh, hi, Norden. You can go fuck right off. Alright, let's actually try drawing on vector layers. I've not done this before, but this would be interesting. It's not the brush, there we go. I need to zoom in more. Ideally, I would actually make this on like my iPad, but said iPad is only got like 500 MB left on it. So I would like to not draw things on it for now, especially big project like Talk Sprites. I'm surprised my melatonin hasn't kicked in. I'm surprised too. Like normally that conks you out. Have you started actually weaning yourself off of it a bit since you like use it constantly? Because I know we brought that up like I think last month in V's server. Buddy, I will not mention any further. The Miles emotes is so funny. The R's is enough. Oh god, anatomy, my worst enemy. It's fine, probably. I'd say you should probably go ask somebody professionally medical about it. Just to make sure. Buddy. Shorten that because that just feels a bit too much. Okay, the face is off. It should be fine. It's been such a long while, I hardly remember the context, I'm afraid. I'm assuming it's because he's got like Nova's form has like, you know, light up like glowing parts and so kind of glow stick vibes, I guess. At least that's what I can call the reasoning, because I'm pretty sure Ash mentioned it at some point why. I may be wrong, but it might be that. I just realized I can this if I just do that. Oh my god, I forgot I can spin things around right round like a rickety baby. That's a good question. Do I do ears like this, or do I actually do them like that? My style has changed so much. My brain's trying to comprehend how I used to draw things. Okay, well, first off, that's not right. I do not draw my things like that. Can you tell how out of practice I am at drawing my own Sona? Because all I draw at the moment is like OCs. Though my Sona is technically an OC, but it's still more me than an OC. That's a little better. Besides, this is just a rough sketch. Something along those lines, something someone said, and I made the joke, yeah. Norton, fuck off. I'm busy. Okay. And I need to draw that mouth up a little more. That way there's room to actually have the mouth go do mouth things. That is off kilter. That's good enough for it, I guess. He would be the designated glow stick. Just scoop the child, shake him, and send him on his way. Wild. This does not look like my Sona for some odd fucking reason. It's because I'm drawing the eyes correctly. And I mean by that, I mean like my style's actually supposed to have smaller eyes. I just keep accidentally, regressing back to like how I normally used to draw eyes. Which would like compared to like the face would just be like not exactly this big, but like would be similar to that. And I'm like, that's not the vibe I'm after. That is wrong. That's kind of more. Watch the mumblings of a madman as they try to remember the method in their madness. What we're trying to figure out is how to shape back of the head so then I can add. That's not how my ponytail works. Figure out how to do the basic shape for the ponytail. That is so off. That is so off. How does one flip a canvas? How does one flip the canvas so I can see how awful this is? You should be in view. Yikes. We got a lot of fix in that regard then. A lot of this is off. A lot of this is off. Yike. Okay. We're just gonna hide that layer. We're just gonna start again. It's was something about them being able to light up and glow, so we have a glow. Yeah. Okay. Draw the bigger eyes. Maybe the bigger eyes will help. Chin's my detested. If I can draw his face, maybe then, maybe then I can draw the shape of the fucking jaw and cheeks. The high chance I won't be able to. Everything looks off every time. If I see any bold jokes in chat, I swear to God. Trying to figure out the anatomy, leave me be. Just his hair tied back, guys. He's not bald. Okay. That's better. It's not too bad. Why is it that I can only draw facing one side? Fuck's sake. Everyone has a preferred side that they draw on, apparently. That's fine. Here, roughly in that shape. I'm gonna have to flip the canvas again so I can actually draw the hair properly. Or will I? It should be in line with there. All of this pain. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know. I can actually sometimes somewhat draw my soda. So fucking rusty, but it's fine. Sometimes I kind of want to change my Sona. I like prefer having the shorter hair, but I sometimes want to make the hair a little longer. Thank you, Ash. He's like, his hairstyle. Like, if I were to draw it like on the side view real quick, like you've got the fringe, and then it's just like this tiny little bit at the back. Which it works, but sometimes at the same time, like I kind of want to make it longer because sometimes drawing that little pint of hair is kind of hard. Because like if I go, I have several like these other variations you can draw myself. This art is so old, by the way. This is 2021 reference sheet. Like, God, that's weird to think this artwork's far. My Sona's design is 5 years old. Oof. So like this one here is the current like default look. Yeah. And then like these are like other like alt versions of it. I don't mind people drawing the hair half up, like with the second option. Just no one can draw it fully down. That's like a thing that only I can draw for my Sona. Um, but like also the hats. I miss these hats. These hats look so shit drawn on this one. But I miss my paperboy hat. It's like, so the only hats you'll ever see me wear are beanies and the paperboy hats. Um, which, you know, gets really funny when you consider the fact that I was paired up with Kai and his whole thing is beanie. Yeah, there's those. They've got like different like earring designs as well. Ugh. This doesn't have like everything, like all the old forms. It does have my old eye colors. Hold on. Whee! So like the purple ones are like the default. But the other eye colors supposedly activate when the wings are out. I don't draw them like that all the time. So I don't know exactly what I want to do in terms of the lore with that. Um yeah. There's these guys. There's also a lot more. Like I can quickly download it real quick. Where is it? Yes, I know I'm live. Da-ba-da. Not that server. Where is it? Here. That one. Save the image. That. Then do this. Grab that. Drag that over here. So I know this is on a small screen. Can I even change it? No. Maybe. There we go. So these are like the outfits that I wear. Um, so you've got the default, which that's not the right color for the jersey, but like that's fine. Um, the casual fit, you've probably have seen me wear it on Branch, because that's what my what's it called? My brain. That's what my skin is. My skin's my casual fit. Then I also have like a couple of final fits, like a more formal event, turtleneck, like a cool like a dark academia look, and then like a fantasy-esque look, which you see the fantasy look in this way. Yes, you see like those two up here. So yeah, I like character design is my passion. I say unironically, um, because that's a thing. I I did design, and like the things that I like the most is character design, which is why I draw my characters more than my own son. But that's why also my son has little old versions, because I'm like I like to put it in different like designs, and like how we like to describe it with me and my friend group is like paper dolls. You know, like back in the olden day, like how you would change the outfits on like certain like figures is like as a paper doll. So you just like you would like have like the person like this, and then you could like actually like take the clothing on and off with like there's these little tacky bits. You have the thing you go so you could say I I can. Nope, I'm not that old. People younger than you know what I'm referencing. If you know like old dress up games online where you can just drag the clothing over to make the doll wear it, that kind of thing. So yeah, that looks fine. Rotate. Okay, I don't hate it. Yeah, fair enough. Um, That's fair enough. It's a bit of a niche thing, anyway. I need to stop leaning on my desk while I'm doing that, otherwise I'm gonna ruin my arm. I'm gonna move that, and then I'm gonna just do this. And do this. Okay. Isolate, nothing works. Is it tied up in this burning house? No, that's not where I used to go. Inside this burning house. Also, fun thing, like what I mentioned earlier, is this is my Sonos playlist. Um, so enjoy the lore tidbits from the songs. Is that what you want? But it's too late, but it's too late, nothing works. Yeah. Right up in this fucking house. I'm pretty sure this playlist is public on my Spotify profile. Yeah. God, I know how to draw anatomy, I promise. Figure out how to do the arms there. And also decide on wings. I hate drawing the these versions of the wings because I never get the shape right. I also was like adding songs to this like right before because I'm like, hold on. It's a playlist I would like to listen to, but the songs are not on the Panda playlist. But I want to listen to the Panda playlist because it's fun. So we're gonna add those songs to the playlist because they actually fit. God, how's the one with legs again? Hold on. We're making a new layer for the legs because this is gonna be ass. So that leg. Still gotta get around to listening. Yes, yes, you do. Want it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Do not raster that one. How does his leg work? These legs are too small. I know I'm a tiny lad, but at the same time, I do like this character playlist. Good way to find new music for real. Okay. I could do that with that leg. Okay. Yeah, what we're doing here is we're doing foreshortening. So what that means is like, when which I'm very shit at, which I'm gonna probably need to pull up a reference instead. Um, because references are important. Basically we are foreshortening, aka, when like you've got like arms that like are like this. But what if like the arm is like stretching out and pointing like at the person? So then you've got this kind of thing going on. This person's pointing at you. Why did I do that? Great, but I'm struggling with the legs. What the fuck? Okay, again. I've ignored. She's dead. It's time to fucking mourn. So yeah, the like this bit is the hip, and then it foreshortens. Like this is the thigh, and from here is the knee and downwards. That's what that is. So we're gonna bring you back up, but we're gonna bring you the fuck down. I was drawing on the right layer. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Didn't. Wish I knew how to fucking tweak this further. No. Going. That bit needs to be moved. And bring the layer up. It's a little bit up, but the thigh is not big enough. Ugh. Rich. Okay. I'm gonna quickly chug down some of the fizz real quick. I did not do the wrong button. My apologies. I hit the Discord mute button instead of the stream mute button. My bad, gamers. It was staring at me. My bad. It's okay. It's also like really good, like being able to like stream when I'm drawing is so I can actually look at my other monitors, which are like, have a preview of the stream. So I actually get a better look at what the piece looks like at the moment. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Make that bigger. We need the thick lies, save lives. That's a lot fucking better. There we go. This is a wild fucking pose that I'm doing with no reference, might I add, which is dumb, but that's fine. I very much look like a twink here, and it's kind of funny. For clarification, my Sona is a twink. IRL am not, but it's really funny. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do with like? I'm gonna figure out the tail. Hold on. This is. Let me. Let me do the thing. Leggy one. That's a good question, Ash. I don't know. Depends on his version, I guess. But I don't think like Sona Panda is a brat. Like, I know there are some panda counterparts that are brats. I don't think my Sona is. No, I'm Bro, select my fucking layer so I can rename it. Bruh. There we go. Coming. Just gonna make this a layer. Find ish sketch. Let's shovel these layers in there. That one can stay out. So that one. That didn't even go in. Body. Get in there. Get. There we go. Because I also have the fun thing of like I could either do wings or actually select that and put it on its own layer so I can do this. Wings. Or I can do a cute little thing of a little reference to a thing. Go away. Okay. Where instead I could do this. If I can remember how to fucking draw you, you silly little thing. How the fuck does your tail pattern work? Wait, hold on. There you are. My little fursona, my little baby. This is my mascot. This is what my logo is. Wait, zoom in real quick. Not the button I wanted. Beans. Their name is Kiwi. They're adorable. I could add them into the thing. I thought it'd be kind of cute to have like the Sona and the first Sona together. But I have not drawn them in a hot fucking minute. I don't remember what they look like. But also their tail is an ass. That's what I remembered. Yeah, they baby. Their design kind of needs like a bit of work, but at the same time, like it kind of works. They're not like their anatomy looks off, and that's kind of the point because they are in their default form is a mixture of different species. Um, so it's a mixture of a red fox, a snow leopard, and a red panda. Like the body is mainly like a red panda in terms of how its legs work. They're cute. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. They also, cause like, hey, fun fact, my Sona is a shapeshifter. Um, so they can, in theory, actually shrink into this form. Um, and this form also has its own little animal forms. So like, it has its own raven form. It has its own fox form. It has its own snow leopard form. It has its own cat form, etc., etc. The list goes on. I quickly save this image actually. Hold on real quick. Save. Kiwi forms. I can spell. Kiwi forms. God, you wouldn't want to shrink anymore. It really reached the. No, it gets funny. It gets really funny if I were to bring up like old Sona lore drawings because like so here are like some of the different forms drawn up. So um it's really funny showing like Kiwi like by other people. Like I actually have like an image somewhere. I'm not gonna pull it up, but like her like not her. God, I'm so used to playing feminine characters. Jesus. With them like literally popping their head out of a top hat because they're so tiny. Yeah. So we got look how you can tell it's Kiwi is because of how the eyes are done. The eyes are all the same as their base form. So the eyes are the same for the snow leopard, the eyes are the same for the raven, the cat, the fox, the red panda, and other forms that I've yet to actually given a design to. So they have like a bat form, they have a snake form, they have a dragon form, they have a couple of other like different bird forms as well. Not a kiwi form because kiwi doesn't match my palette. But I do have other New Zealand birds that I'm contemplating having instead. Yeah, there's that. Go back. I have to be very careful with what I use. um is in subview I actually have references for spoiler stuff. So I gotta be very careful with the arrow key to make sure I don't accidentally go into the spoiler stuff. Get Kiwi's ears are so fucking big. That's what I was struggling with. Big ears. Big fucking ears, because they're fox ears. Yeah, that's a possibility I could have instead of having the wings. As Kiwi like that for now. Kiwi can be a ghost while I'm working on everything else. I thought it had fucking spots on the thing. The tail complex as fuck to draw, and it's wild, but it's okay. It goes that way. There you go. I also kind of just want to give my tail a redesign in terms of its colors. Like my colors for my tail are like what a proper like red panda, not red panda, snow leopard's tail is. Because they're more blue-esque in their grays. But that doesn't really match my palette because I'm more either purple or red. Hence why Kiwi's all like red and not the same like colors as my tail. Um, so that's a fun thing. So Panda is a Sona and Kiwi is the wee critter. Yes. Um, Panda does have an actual name, but I'm not going to mention it anywhere at this moment for reasons I will not get into. Vic, I'm I'm glad you asked. So Vic is also a name. Okay, so Vic has many things. Vic is the name is a nickname I've gone by on the internet since 2014. Like before my username was Panda Kiwi Vic. Um but that was also back when I was cis. Um so Vic is my old Sona who's been repurposed into an OC. So her name is Victoria. She's a vampire. She's really cool. I could probably pull her up real quick if I can find a reference for her. But yeah. I'll give you just a quick lore dump in that regard. Vic, where are you? You will also probably hear her be referenced as Toria, because that's like another version of her name. Save. Okay, this one will be. I'll just pull that one up on the screen instead of like thing. So that properties browse that one. Okay, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, hold on. I have to shrink her down. I have to shrink her down. She's gonna be too big. Oh, bang. There she is. She's got some interesting fucking lore. Like, interesting. She has only known angst throughout her entire childhood. um, so, the fact that it's just like her age is 19, her story is kind of like 18 to early 20s in like the story I've put her in. Um, so she's fun. She's spunky. She's interesting. Smiles. um, but yeah, I've had her since like 2011. And so she's like my oldest like Sona. Was my Sona. Then I was like, you know what? No, you get to become your old character because your own character because I don't want to retire you because I put too much effort into you. Um, so she's her own OC now. Um, it's really funny when you actually put all the panda counterparts together. I can't show it because that's going to be spoilers for things. But like if you studied science, um, particularly like biology or like archaeology, depending on where you're going, um, if you look at like convergent evolutions and how those trees branch, I can literally do that with all of my panda counterparts. And I have actually got like a rough one drawn up from like 2 years ago, which is incredibly out of date. um, but I also still can't show because it's got some spoilers for some things. So like, it's nuts. I feel like in that case, my stuff, like my multiverse quote unquote stuff, is more You should show Melly Vic if you haven't. She likes big axes. I'll think about that. Um, but yeah, my lore is technically more complex than some of the other people's, like how they deal with their multiverse. Like you've got like Kai stuff with the hotel, you've got Melly stuff with Ark. Um, this they're just all living in their own little universes. They're not actually like tied together unless you put them all in one spot and then they go, wait, hold on. So that's fun. Arc is super cool. I really want Melly to release more about Arc. I think what's also throwing me off about my drawing here is I've given myself way too much of a torso. Where's my body one? There it is. That's better. Now I have to adjust the legs to match. I know that you're feeding. I'm like, Millie, I want more, please. I've got to pull up something real quick. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good, but not the stream's not dying. Okay. Let's figure out the tail, because the tail's gonna just bug me. Also, fun fact, whenever I'm drawing like things that have like limbs that are not seen, like where they join on the body, what I will do is like when I start to sketch it out, like for example with wings, I will draw roughly where they would actually be on the design, like where they would back, and then work from there with how the wings are. So sometimes I have the most weirdest fucking like circles on like my bodies of like my sketches because everyone's like, what the hell is that? I'm like, that's where the tail would actually come from. Because it's also really good to figure out where it connects so then you can draw it correctly. But technically, like how, like if we were to like look at like how a body forms without being the ass and those legs. So hips, ass, leg. Technically, your tails are supposed to form here on your tailbone. Half the time I do it from up here. That's just out of preference. Like, it's not anatomically correct, but that's just a preference. So technically, if I were to do that, then it would come up here instead. Honestly, that actually does look better, so we're gonna do that. Am I trying to find a thing when I can just erase? Because that should be there. Again. Also, drawing this tail's patterns is always a nightmare if I'm being dynamic. I had to hold back the urge to just do the fucking Ford F-250 meme. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up with the song that changed. There it is. Okay, but yeah, so trying to draw like the pattern is nuts because it's alright. That's just so shit of a drawing. But then you've got the underside, you've got the top bit, and then you have, you know, circles and that bit. And so how the tail wraps around and such will depend on where the pattern lies, which with how the pattern may lie may look kind of weird. Because like with how the body is facing us now, this whole bit here, that is like, this bit here is the white part of the bottom of the tail. And then because of how this bit's facing, it would come back up this way. It's nuts. It's patterns. Patterns. I'm so glad that this is as complex as I'll make my tail be as my Sona. Doing this on a calico tail is disgustingly hard because you got to remember exactly where the patterns lie. Especially when they have a particular pattern for a reason. I'm like, I don't speak from experience, I swear. Oh my god, forget how to tail. It's also a fun thing of like you won't see it on the sketch because I refuse to do it more than once. Um, but on here I don't mind. Like I will actually draw it like this the strings, the hair strands and such, and then like which is going to be a pain when I color because I have to color in every single individual strand with my fucking blend. But on here I'll also do like mixes of like this kind of thing of like actually like alluding to the fact it's fluffy. And I gotta fucking that bit. That's gonna be it. Then that, that, and then it kind of like hides off. Actually, it goes like that. How the tails work. It goes like that. That, 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 that. There. Patents! Patents suck! But they're worth it in the end. Tails. I'm gonna hide the sketch layout. Yeah, that's not too bad. This is also wild that I'm doing one that's like full fucking bodied. Because my secret account one's half body. I'm going up and beyond for this account despite the fact that this is not like my mainstreaming account. I have issues. I'm not on the right layer. That layer. Quickly checking some things. Why am I hearing myself? Stop it. Shush. Am I muted on all the other tabs? Yes. Don't like how that's being like that, but that's fine. Okay. Why are you doing the eye emoji now, Ash? I just see that out of the corner of my eye. What did I say that piqued your interest? Oh god, I gotta remember how to draw a tablet. Ugh. Murder. Murder on my soul. Secret account mention. Listen, one day you'll get to see it. You won't get to see it for a while though, because I have to hit affiliate first on it. I'm the one confused. That's not right. I think I could do this. No. Control. No. Alt. No. You think this thing would have different ways to shrink it? I don't know how to figure them out. Oh, now you just don't want to behave. I catch my breath again. I really need to figure out what to do with this fucking hand. This kiwi poking out right here is actually kind of cute. Wait. I'm gonna hit save. Animals always choose. Why are you lighting up? Okay. Because of anatomy. Anatomy. Oh god. See, this would be so much cooler if I was right-handed, so I could just draw myself drawing with this hand, but it wouldn't fucking work, and I would prefer, you know, my can I go over there? Apparently not. I would prefer my thing being where my current one is, because it's nice in that regard. I like things being on this side. Um, so that's fun, I guess. I'm also probably gonna do the thing that like when the eyes are like when I'm not speaking, the eyes are gonna be down on the sheet. So then like I'm drawing when I'm not talking. Um but though that's gonna look a little weird. I know that for a fact. It's like my first I'm not as bad as I'm gonna throw Melly under the bus, but lovingly. I'm not as quote unquote bad as Melly is with making models for like every single like fucking lore arc. Um, but I have had like two versions of my model on my secret account because I absolutely hated how the first one looked after a few months because I drew the arms anatomically wrong. So I'm like, fuck it, we're redoing. And in my first one, the eyes would like one would be like this, and then during the talking would be like more focused. So it would just be like whop 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 between the two, and it was nuts. It did not look nice. Um, so I know this would look weird. I'm like, eh. I'm staring at the arms and going, sobbing. I don't like I'm fine with being able to draw like the heads and the bodies in like their rough shape, but trying to do all the extremities of like the legs and arms are just sucky. She does make a lot of models, pity she doesn't accept their quality. I still super miss the ball fit. Y'all peaked with the suit design. I know, so good. It was so good. I can't take credit for any of that though. um, they did for like funsies, did like design like a couple of fits, but like they didn't get used. I'm totally fine with that because I was just like throwing them out into the ether. I did them for fun. And also, like Kai was the one that made her model. We were both gonna do a thing of like we make Melly's model and she got to pick like what one she wanted for like in game. But I ran out of time because I was the one of the main builders, not the only builder, but one of the main builders for the ball. And we were literally we didn't finish the ball room, like the entire thing until about like half an hour before the event. So I was mad dashing to finish it off along with like some helpers, like right up to the ball. So like I didn't actually get to make a skin for the competition for like the quote unquote like family competition. That's a big arm. That's not what I want. Change that to that. Off. Okay. Really fucking awkward. Let me just fix up the actual body for then first. And an instant card. Oh, baby, if I be too sure. And before it's asked, I can actually sing the song in its right octave. It's just painful. Like, I can, when I mean painful, I mean I can hit the notes. It's more, and like I can hit them like decently well, but like to hit high, I do need to put like a lot more oomph in it. And so like I'm just like, I'm too tired for that. You're not getting me at my best. I also haven't warmed up my voice properly for like actual like. Don't mind if I sound funny. I have a can up to my mouth because I'm about to take a sip. Um, it's more of like I just don't have the effort to sound great, and I have not warmed up my throat enough for singing. Okay, let's actually mute my mic this time as I sip. There we go. And stretching real quick. Ow! I'm fine. I just hit my elbow on like my bookcase that's next to my desk. It did not hurt, surprisingly. That was wild. I'm fine, Ash. I'm fine. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Can I reach? Can I reach into the depths of hell? That's an actual good question. Ah, that's because I am feeling a little bit peckish. So I apologize for all the rattling you might be picking up on the mic. I need a bit of sugar. That's me. There you go. Yeah, I may or may not keep some food in my room. Um, as we've had like ant infestations in this house before. And so I've tried to keep everything pretty safe, so then I don't have to deal with ants. It's wild. So I keep everything in like a kind of like a little spot in my room and make sure it is ant proof as best as I can. And also fruit fly proof. That's a fruit fly proof. There we go. I don't like summer for many reasons, which is because of the ants and the fruit flies. I put something in my mouth. That's why you're watching me go speaking, but not actually speaking. So it could be a moment. Snacks are good. Okay, I hate how this arm is looking. We're gonna completely redraw it, and we're actually gonna draw it with the anatomy under behind the tablet. As I have not fixed the body part to the part that I would like. We're going to cut you off there. Yeah. Maybe because this bit's a bit too high. I can try to fix that. Okay, that might help. Right, new layer then. I can name it. Artem Paste. Just gonna turn the music up just a tad. Also, Ash, if you would like, have fun trying to guess the songs that come up, and if you know them, why they're in Panda's playlist. Just for funsies. Because I know what you're like with the lore, and Panda does have a lot of lore. And I will be honest, on some of the lore is based on my IRL lore, but taken to an extreme and like into more of a fantasy kind of style. Because like some things, like for example, I'm going to be upfront on this. How Panda's mother is predicted is based on my IRL mother, but cranked her up to 11. So my mother is not as extreme as how I play off Panda's mother to be. I need to do that kind of disclaimer. So a lot of things are played around with based on IRL instances in some cases, but are not a reflection of what happened IRL. Like I'll just give, because the mother character is like the best example I can give at the moment. The mother like Panda's mother, not a nice woman, homophobic to some degree. No, she's more transphobic than homophobic. My mother, very accepting. Her and I have had our bad moments in my childhood, but she has grown. So she's a pretty good mother. She accepts me for who I am, kind of thing. So like, obviously, they're two different people. So separate fiction from IRL. But also, I wouldn't base everything purely on my IRL because my life is private as fuck. So that's the only like big example I can give. So yeah, no fucking anatomy. Okay, that one. Draw how the actual arm is down here. Enjoy that. This is where the actual hand would be with the pin. That looks all janky. I need to grab instead just this bit. Like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Still annoying as fuck to look at because it's how the. I think I need to shape the body better. Just all that. That I can do. Kiwi looks adorable. That's all I could focus on. I'm actually gonna draw Kiwi a little better because that was just a rough sketch. Kiwi. If I say it'll be alright, you want to. I should have put like a fucking warning on this thing of like by fair warning. There's a lot of there's a lot of self-unaliving songs in here. Oh, it's been forever since I heard the song. I know, right? It's a good song. I didn't realize how dark the fucking music video was until I was a lot older. So like, ooh, my voice cracked. I got you. Pause. It's so cute. This is a fun song. The song actually I think I learned about it around about when Nations was happening about 3 years ago. Um, and a lot of people from like the Pirates group, Nation, whenever hearing the song would not hear the word deal, would hear Dio, which was like the original like captain of the group. So like it's always really funny. I can't open the sweet treat. Let me have the sweet treat. Fighting. I'm fighting it. There. I'm going to decide how I want the tail to look. Because if we're considering like the fact that like this is like the space I have to work with, I can't really have it go out, otherwise it's going to be cut off. I could do have it just come around. It's kind of just like clinging to Panda, being like, "Hello." Is a very cute critter. I'm gonna do that so then I can have that run down there. Then there are stripes. Like that. I can fix up the tail later. Oh, that does look adorable. Wait, hold on, stop, wait. That's so cute, what the fuck? That's so cute. What the fuck? What if I sob? Slash pause. How cute it is. It's really funny. Like when I'm like looking at like the artwork like far away, I keep seeing like my main pendant. It looks like a Pokeball. It's not because I didn't put any real detail into it. It looks like a Pokeball from afar. Reality, it's the triple goddess, with the tree of life around it. That's a bit better. I'm still not sure about this arm though. How much down? There. Yeah, that's not the right one. There we go. This song's low-key not a panda song, but it also kind of fits the panda vibes. I associate the song with another panda counterpart. Um, fuck it, no, I can say it. Because I associate the song with Panada. Is after the shit that happened in Nations with their partner. Yeah, this is very their that still applies to Panda. Yeah. Yeah, no. Panada's stuff is yikes. My friends like to lovingly tease me about the fact that I've just made Panada like my angst, like the character I dump all my angst into, and I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. I can spell. Because I'm not gonna get too far on that arm today, because I'm just sitting there being like, I need reference. I'm too tired to look up reference at the moment, so there'll be something I can come back to, but I can work on other things because it's just that arm that just needs a good placement along with the tablet. Honda certainly went through a lot from what I remember from the thing. Yeah, yeah, he did. He had an interesting childhood, which was not really brought up in myth, but like he wasn't there for the. I can give you Panada lore. Panada wasn't there during the big calamity that happened in Old Fion, which was known as the Dark Night, where basically all the Fion was destroyed. That's why it's called Old Fion, because it was Old Fion that was destroyed. Um, and which that's what all the like big purple flames and stuff was about, because Panada arrived afterwards and only saw like how much purple flame there was, found the corpse of his sister, um, and was able to escape. Um, and what he set his purpose out for was when looking around, he couldn't find the most important item to them, like to the kingdom, which is what's the name? The Eternal Flame. So they go looking for the Eternal Flame. Eventually wind up on the island that Nations takes place on, is reunited for it with his lover and with other people of his from his kingdom. I was like that your angst pin cushion. Yes, they are. You picked that up from Miles. That world isn't going to be any nicer for them. Yeah, yeah, he wasn't my pincushion back then, so another character was. So the fact, the Nations was where I actually gained my title, the Angst King, when I wasn't actually making him my angst fulfilled character is wild. So yeah, he's reunited. Um, but shit starts happening. He kind of betrayed, like, after like Punter's at fault along with his partner about this. 7438. That number has meaning. Anyways, uh, both Punter and his partner, which I'm going to call the advisor, because his job was the royal advisor before he kind of did dumb things, and they kind of betrayed each other unintentionally. Like it was with good intentions, but it was a lot. So the advisor was doing some shit, because he's a morally grey character, um, and he saw, trying to remember what he was referred to in myth that you guys would know him as, um, the consul. Did I call him consul or did I call him chaos? I don't remember. The leader of this militaristic group, um, was basically the advisor's enemy. Koncol with a K. And with him, so they were basically enemies. Because like the advisor did not trust the consul, because militaristic helped like kill off, helped form a coup with one of the kings. It's a long story. It's a long story. And so like Panada was like, okay, I am. They had a conversation about like, yeah, no, don't ever deal with him, don't ever do anything like that. But then Panada's just like, but to know you have to get close to know your enemy. Maybe I can actually help my flame learn more about his enemy by working with the enemy. He didn't originally was going to do this, but he got kidnapped and was like, you know what, fuck it, we're doing it. There is this character that I never got to mention in Mythcraft that I think I mentioned during the Q&A. Where I wanted to bring up about this character called Beans. Who was one of like the scouts of Titans, the nation. And he kind of was sent to nations, well, was sent to New Fion, to do a security check because they were not doing their stuff, and was told, if you can steal things, steal it to prove that they haven't like, fixed the security things we suggested they do. And Beans got caught by Panada. And Beans didn't have a coat. Well, he used to have a coat, but it got ruined during a kerfuffle that happened earlier. And so it was like, hey, do you want to just come back to Titans with me and like work on a commission for a new coat? And Panada took the opportunity and was like, you know what? Bet I'll learn about the enemy that way. And so left, like literally was allowed to leave letters and such. Was left the advisor a letter. It was really funny. I was actually looking at this the other day. Left a letter being like, I'm gonna go to Winterholm to do a commission. I'll be away for a week. Don't storm the thing because I know you will. When in Rome, exactly. And so was just like, I'll be fine, and even like sent a message to the leader of Fion at the time, being like, yeah, I'm gonna be here. Make sure my flame doesn't do anything stupid while I'm gone. And so, that happens. Consul was not happy. The fact that, like, that Panada was there because it had a chance of ruining their operation, because they were very secretive. And so, like, their proper base was actually downstairs in, like, the underground, and didn't want, people having a chance of finding it. So it's like, you've just kind of, like, ruined our operation by bringing them to an above ground hideout. And Beans was like, but they were going to do a commission. It's like, are you aware who their partner is? That angry twink who, could try to raise us and cause a lot of issues if he finds that his partner is missing? So that's fun. This literally actually happened like 3 years ago, by the way. Literally yesterday was the Stronghold anniversary stream, which is the bit I'm about to explain. So a couple of days later, they all all the nations that were around that had gotten like these weird like fucking letters, like had found them were being like the world is ending, went to the location, the coordinates. Why is that being like fucking hold on, allow that. Allow that. You were allowed to say the word twinks. um so literally I have a clip called Angry Twink. which is when Fionn and Titans ran into each other at the stronghold, and fucking the advisor just comes running up to be like, give him back. And literally like before like he starts like before he gets there, one of the Fionians is like, here comes the Angry Twink. And like they kind of have a bit of like a like nothing gets like no hands are thrown or anything, but like there's a bit like when he's like confronting like the consul being like, where the fuck is he? Ponder's is like, I'm here, don't hurt him, it was legitimately on my own accord, it's fine, put the sword down. And there was a point where Panada actually stood in front of the consul to prevent the advisor from attacking the consul, and he saw that as a sign of betrayal and was like, you know what, fuck this. And then, as they were exploring the stronghold, finding out, all these things are actually legit, and they're like, we have to like fix this portal so then we can go through and be saved. He blows up a bridge. The advisor blows up a bridge. And so Consul and Panada are running after him, trying to get him to stop, to like either like arrest him or like to try to talk sense into him. And there's a point where, if you remember, Aspen says this to Kai, a variation of this. The advisor says, "Where I go, you cannot follow." Essentially breaking up with him. And then later on, one of the other people actually states that the advisor denounced their partner. That's the Stronghold stream. That anniversary was literally 3 years ago. It's fun. So, Panada has to deal with that. Along with the fact that, like, while they're in that stronghold, one of the Fionians actually died. Because they went through the portal, and the portal actually made them die. Because the portal is unstable, so they literally all have to work together to stabilize it. Um, so yeah, this Nations was fun. I miss it. I miss it so much. That's the right layer here. I actually need to like do an edit of all of my like recordings and such to make like a nation summary. Yeah, that was just like one part. We still have a month left of lore before the finale, because the finale happened in like the roughly the 23rd of April, roughly. Um, and a lot of shit happens. It's just a lot of shit. That's when the Panada becomes a pincushion. Um, like literally, I think it was a week before the finale was when Panada fell on and got impaled by Amethyst. E. And we made the realization. So there was they had like, so the advisor and Panada actually had one final moment. Where Panada literally I had asked him to meet up to have one final talk. So they could to try to get closure. Because obviously there was no way to convince him to stop. He was literally trying to like, cause, so basically by the point of the Stronghold stream, the world was divided, like the people were divided into hold on, hold on. We're making this layer nations ramble. Swap to this color. So like the world was divided into risen and fallen. Where's it? Face jump scare. So like Ryzen and fallen. So the Ryzen people were the ones that were trying to like fix slash stabilize portal to leave. But the fallen were trying to sabotage and get everyone killed. Because the reason why they needed to go through that portal was because, one moment. Because, sorry, had a cough. Because the world, the entity, not to be confused with, Manhunt entity. Yes, that one. The ancient cycles of creation and destruction. So the world was eating itself. Like what it would do is it would like attract people onto it and would consume the world. So it was just an island elsewhere, kind of like I kind of think of it as its own like little demi-plane. And so we were in that kind of cycle, and the way to like stop it was to stabilize a portal, or stabilize the portal with all the statues that are around the world, and then run the island, and then go through it because you could not stay. The world was going to eat itself. So that's what the Rising were doing. They were trying to get out because they wanted to live. Whereas the Fallen were kind of on a suicide mission. Because the main people that were in it, like were in the Fallen, two of them were basically religious fanatics from Theon. Don't know how I can describe it. One of them really believed, it was the advisor, but another person, believed that all of Theon should have been destroyed in the Joy Zealots, yeah. Should have been destroyed in the Dark Knight. And also this person was, the Bard. I can refer to them as the Bard. I wrote them down in Mythcraft as the Bard. The Bard only excused Panada because Panada was not there during the Dark Knight. But it would only do that for so far, because if Panada kept getting in the way, then they had to intervene. So there's that. God, I have some interesting clips from that. I need to get the stuff posted at some point. Yeah, so there's that. And then the pincushion stuff happens, and then, the finale where, you would have seen it with like the Mythcraft stuff of like the portrait, oh, not portrait, the drawing that of the Dark Knight, of not the Dark Knight, the drawing of the finale with all the zombies and like this creature, which was a Ravager with a rider with a skeleton, which Panada was forced to kill. Said with a skeleton, we all know, was the advisor who had done the ultimate sacrifice to the entity and turned him into that. So Panada had to kill their lover. And also had watched the Bard die because the consul killed them in front of Panada. It was the consul snapping point. So he went through that portal emotionally charged. And then shit happened. So like Panada's just fucked, man. And fun fact, so like the stuff with the advisor, with Panada and the advisor breaking up, that wasn't planned at all. Originally, the advisor's player and I had decided, because we'd done like toxic relationship stuff with our characters before. We're like, okay, enough. We need a wholesome one. And so everyone knew that they were supposed to be wholesome. But due to nations shutting down, we had to run the story as quickly as possible, which is why the Stronghold and the end of the world happened that way. And so people that knew that we were supposed to stay wholesome, like fans knew that was supposed to stay wholesome and such, found out about the breakup and watched it and cried. To the point that my friend who previously had that Angst King crown literally rescinded it and gave it to me. Because of the emotional damage I did with that breakup. So I've had my crown for 3 years and I'm counting. No one can take it from me. Yeah, it's fun in that regard. This is love, I don't want to be loved. Probably just work on more of the clothing. Like one. Hands. Yeah, Panda wasn't supposed to be my angst dumping character. And then after Nations, I said, you know what, fuck it, they're my angst dumping character. How long will they be my angst dumping character? I don't know. And that's just canon shit. You should see all the stuff that I've made up for, like, um, things. I will not get into it here, because there's only certain things I can reveal. Mainly because a lot of things were retconned. For what they were going to be based on. So don't get into that because I'd rather not discuss that. So much trauma, so many oh god, so many much trauma in Nations, more hurt in Mythcraft, and are heading to 7438 with probably more trauma. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Maybe stuff about 7438 will come out at some point. Who knows? I'm a very busy person though, so I don't really have enough time to really work on that, but like maybe we might be able to get something out at some point. No promises though. I don't mind hearing about like theories of where it possibly could go. Like, I don't think anything about 7438 has been revealed aside from like the 3 files. So, you may pop off with your theories if you so wish. I don't mind. If you have any, that is. A whole of a time they'll have raising a child of their mother who they can't remember. Yeah, that would be wild. Imagine like a 16-year-old trying to. Because she's 16 now. Like, Aspen was 16 before they left. Well, they weren't. They left like a day or two before Omelette and Aspen became Omelette and Aspen. So that was right just under a year. Yeah, she's technically 16. So coming in, and you know, depending on if she's Aspen or Ponadum when coming into 7438. It also depend on how things roll in that regard. There's so many factors that are involved. That's probably also putting me off this how this fucking body works. Then you have poor V searching for their deceased child's sibling and hating a scientist who may actually not be a bad guy. I know, right? How wild is that? This is so much stuff going on, man. Almost, there we go. I really do wonder what's next, what story I'm gonna tell next, honestly. Depends on what I can really do. And what's up and running and such. I'm applying to some stuff, so I still love that discussion. We went from we gotta keyhole this guy to actually he might be an okay guy. I know, he's wild. I really want to learn more about the scientist, honestly. He intrigues me. Like, is he actually bad? Is he good? Is he morally gray? Like, I want to know more. I'm on the same boat with you in that regard. Okay, no, I think I know it's fucking opposite. This is where the chest is supposed to be. I drew it too low. Or did I fuck it up? No. Kind of. I wonder if you will find Skulk Monster Pharaoh when she finds the scientist. Ooh. Ooh. First off, Skulk spelled with a C. It's S-C-U-L-A. No, S-C-U-L-K. Skulking is like the actual fact of like hiding. Pharaoh is either dead or a Skulk Monster. Yeah, most likely. I'm I would be so curious to see what a Skulk Monster Pharaoh would look like though. That sounds so cool. I can never remember which is the right one. Fair. Fair. I know it mainly because like I I really like Skulk, so obviously I, despite being dyslexic, I have learnt how to spell it. It does sound cool. God, I love seeing warding characters or like Skulkified characters. They're so cool. They're so cool. It's such an interesting like concept that like you can run with. Of course, Miles is somewhere. Skulk is very cool. Reminds me. I threw my phone into the abyss so that I wouldn't get distracted by stuff, but I actually need it real quick. Gotta reach for it. I literally put it on silent mode and yeeted it. It's fine. I need to do a thing real quick. If I can make my phone work. Here we go. Throwing the phone back into the ether. Yeah, no, this anatomy is fucking me over, but it's fine. We'll work with it. He's just a little guy. Okay. I don't mind the legs. It's literally just the torso and the arms. Then I can figure out. I wonder if the egg will be another child or how Melly enters 7438. That's interesting. You also, yeah, that's the only one we could actually probably confirm if, That's also depending on if the egg made it into 7438 with Aspen. Because there's a chance she could have let it go by accident. I feel like if it's Melly's character or just a character. I mean, I can't answer that. It's chance. It's chance, Ash. Because, like, if you remember back during the Q&A, how I alluded to what Aspen's fate was with that drawing has been finished and has been posted. So, like, that gives you a better idea on what could be happening with Aspen at the moment. Or Panada. I don't know who it is. It would be very tragic, though, if, like, she lost it. That also makes me wonder where the other soul eggs have gone. Because, like, what kind of world did they go to? We'll never know unless, well, we'll probably will know eventually. I feel like Sunny and Melly will eventually tell us. I just don't know when that will be. I'd have to scroll back. My memory is no good. It's the The purple one. Hold on. I can show it up on screen real quick if I need to download it first though. But where the fuck is my art? Okay, that's actually a better question. Where the fuck is my art? I think I posted it here. Yes, I did. Copy image. No, don't copy. Save. Save image. Ooh, they are. That's cool. It's gonna name it Seb. Alright, I need to grab that. I hope the pair can rebuild their species in a world without skulk. That would be so nice. They need the break. I beg of them. They need the break. Okay. Sib. God, why is Sib art so big? Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, bang. There it is. This is the final piece that I alluded to. They do deserve a vacation so badly. Also, I'm very proud of this art piece. I started it like forever ago and finally finished it for the person who plays this character's birthday, which was a week or two ago. I pray I don't get up this time around. Interesting. Yes. So this is like, I will confirm that Aspen's not dead. Or Panada. The whatever that part of the souls and stuff has become is not dead. Because this is an image of a dead person. This is a dead person whose spirit has been banished. So it's not, that's not the fate of what's happened to Aspen / Panada. They're not dead. I will let you know that. This character's dead though. And I miss him terribly. He was a cool character. You just can't get enough. I feel like the body is still long. Ugh. If it weren't for Nova, I'd assume that all the kids resumed their original form. Yeah, no. I kind of thought that would happen too. But a lot of, from what I understand, a lot of the kids actually became a thing where their soul fused with their childness. Hence why Older Nova and like some other stuff. But like I can't really speak too much on the others because I don't know if they've revealed their lore, so not my place to say. To my knowledge, though, Bear Team is the most tragic outcome that has happened from out of all the families. So we just had to be special, I guess. God. I mean, they are. They're special in some ways. Considering how much villains and such were part of it. I'm still assuming that for the moment the Panada arriving at 7438 as opposed to Aspen. I can neither confirm or deny. Listen, that fate, you're just gonna have to find out eventually. You'll find out. When and what it is, who knows? That sounds so weird to say. For context to why just the word on its own, who knows, is weird for me to say, was because I was in an SMP that they had an ARG attached to it, and like whenever we would ask what things were, the person would just respond with "who knows," to the point that one of my friends would just take psychic damage whenever he would say that phrase. I literally would roll for damage, like, every time it would happen. It was kind of funny. The amount of times we'd had to revive, quote unquote, revive them. Yeah, I feel like the torso is still too big. Uh, that's a bit better. I know the feeling with Melly and that damn emote she always hits me. Yeah, yeah. I also hit you with an emote when it's on Discord. It's a different one though. Um, Guy Ghosto, I am betting on his death, if it can be called that. I miss Ghost Boy. I miss Ghost Boy so much. Um, but I have no idea what the fuck happens with Ghost Boy. The Teehee one. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what one Melly uses. That one's also a very similar Teehee kind of thing. That one's drawn by a friend of mine actually. That emote that I use. Um, Shout out Cryptid. But if I ever get like affiliate on here and I can add emotes, I'll ask them if I have permission to like have like those emotes on here. And then that way I can like credit them properly. I do know that like, hey, I will eventually get a community Discord server. It exists. It's existed for years, but it won't be public until the social experiment is over. Like it will literally be like one of my uh follower goals. I suspect with the lore, and especially with what Kai said recently that Ghosto was dead. Yeah, most likely, honestly, considering how he was formed and all. Um, eye emojis. Yeah, yeah. No, I do have a community Discord. It's just not open because again, this social experiment has to finish because it links both of us together, and both of us must be separate until it's over. Like I think because okay, so the ways to get to affiliate is you need 25 followers, which is half what it was when I first started the experiment, so that's nice. Um Stream, hold on. I forgot what they are like specifically. Let me just quickly pull up the dashboard. So the affiliate things, yeah, it used to be 50, but they've changed it to 25, and that's like one of the only good things Twitch has done recently. um, so it's reached 25 followers, stream for 4 days within a 30-day period, stream for 4 hours within a 30-day period, and a minimum of average viewers and a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days within a 30-day time period. Um, those are what needs to be hit affiliate. They know for me that like I have a long way to go on that account. This account probably only take like a couple more streams. I'm gonna be so real with you. Average, yes, it is the snag. It's what causes a lot. I was literally discussing like how like getting viewers up that high is like you're like become like within the top like 10th percentile of like streamers in general on the platform, and so I'm like, Jesus, trying to hit that it's gonna be the hardest part. Here, not so much because I know when to stream. I've literally like me streaming at this time now is obviously going to kill my numbers, but I don't care. This is not the account that I'm trying to do the affiliate shit on. Um, but on that account, I know when the peak times are to stream. But I still don't get any followers. Well, not followers. I don't get any views because starting out that low is hard. It's nuts. But hey, I'll get there eventually. I did not mute. But yeah, I've currently hit the hours and the days on there. I have barely any followers. And I feel like by the time I have hit the viewer mark, I would already be at 50. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna hit 25 followers and that kind of view count. Unless a big game comes out that I can play immediately, that I would like to play, and I would get viewers that way. And then try to do that for 4 times in a row. That's the only way, like, I could see myself hitting affiliate on that account once I hit the 25 followers. So there's a high chance I will hit 60 followers by the time I hit affiliate. Which at 60 is when I will, 60 followers plus affiliate is when I will reveal the accounts. And at 70 is when the Discord server will open. Which will be very easy since both accounts would be known by 60. Everyone from here would just go follow that account. Like, yeah, it's interesting stuff in that regard. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do things like that. Oh, great, cool, hold on. Fucking things, and then I think around about here, built. Got to indicate the built. Yeah, I have things planned out. These have been in motion since 2024 when I started the experiment. But due to my my laptop not being able to handle streaming, I literally had to take a 15-month hiatus, which is not ideal. I will say, for fun fact, this is actually my second stream today. I've already streamed on the secret account earlier today. It was a different age. I'm gonna be so fucking real. I can't see chat. One moment. Yeah, I don't like speaking about 2024 because I had so much negative stuff happen in my IRL life in 2024. It was nuts. Like, so like literally the only good thing I had happen in 2024 would have been me starting the experiment. To my knowledge, that is the only good thing. That's the only no, and me joining Mythcraft. Those are the only two positive things in 2024. Was like me joining Mythcraft and ODS at the same time, and then me starting this experiment. So literally October of 2024 was the only good thing in 2024 for me. So you can't see it, but I'm doing like the whole like shrugging hands emojis. I miss Mythcraft too. Oh, so many Myth members miss Mythcraft. It should be named to Misscraft because we miss it so much. Okay, I need the right leg for this. Not that one. I need leg 2. Listen, we jokingly would call it Angstcraft because it was angsty a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if we would call it Misscraft because we miss it so much. Like, this song is fun when it comes to the panda lore, anyways. That's a decent enough pose. Let me just work on faces because my brain's just like. Where's the body? Do this. Make a new layer. Oh, not really. Faces. Mm-hmm. I love you. So, zoom in. Not in that area. There you go. Not the brush. Wrong one. Wrong one. I need vector. Okay, why are we complaining now? There we go. Okay, it's a bit too thick. Thick, okay. Do you love me? Gonna round those ones off a little bit. You love me. Alright, let's see if I can do this fucking mouth right. Because what I do is I will draw what the mouth should be shut. And with the mouth shut. Is that up too high? Kinda. Could have been anyone. Oh, I can't go up that high. Looks so smug with how high it is up on the face. That's also a raster layer. That's not the right kind. Fuck. Delete. So you're saying the raster instead of what it's supposed to be. You are anywhere else. Could it be? Wait, let me. Previous song is everyone except MV apparently to Timmerman. Yes, I hate everything about you, but why do I love you? That's definitely like Aspen. Like, how dare you be like this? But like, you know. Mouth shut. Shine on me with the light you gave me. Make a new layer, Kronk. Wrong layer. So what I will do is then I will make the teeth, how the mouth sits. So that way I can figure out how to make the mouth shape. We hit the right thing there. Not good enough mouth. No, that fang's a little off, but I'll fix it later. I don't think the shapes suck. We'll do the tongue on a different layer, actually. Shine on me with the light you gave me. I could have been anyone. This looks so janky. Oh, hey, this is on Aspen's playlist. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Is it? Hold on. I'm curious. Aspen, where are you? There you are. I know you have one Star Set song on here. It's not this one. Of Gravity of You, that's the one you have on here. Do you have this one? Because this is so you and Kai. Nah. Oh well. It is getting so dark in here. Facing the fight. Who's trying to get my attention? Cease. I'm streaming. Why are people trying to contact me? I have DNI in my status. Why must you do this? Okay. It's actually funny. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was streaming, on the secret account, and like I went in on a BRB to like grab a drink. And I came back before I left the BRB to like continue doing the game that I was doing. I quickly checked Discord and I have a notification, and I'm just like reading it, being like I can't. It was something I was really hyped over, and I'm like I can't react to this because I need to stream. And so then when I go onto the BRB, I was just discussed about the fact that it's just like, whenever I walk away from my PC, I'm immediately bombarded with messages. Bridges are burning, he's on my face. It's not that bad of a mouth. I had the mouth shut, maybe it looks better. Mouths are hard. I'm actually gonna name this mouth, so I can just keep all the mouth and eyes things separate. Setting the flames, in the heaven and melting the chain. Eyes. Got the eye. Bridges are burning, the heat on my face. Up there. I'm gonna hide the mouth for now. My brain looks at it and goes, ew. That's the one I'm after. Where's the one I'm after? Where's the body? Where's the rest of you? Yes. Okay. Open eyes. I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna make these open eyes like this. This will be our closed eyes. Bastards key. They're not too bad. Fuck, my house does be in. closed eyes. Over and over. And then I'll now do wrong layer. That one. This one is going to be eyes focus. That just looks funky, not in the way that I would like. Well, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something different for the cloak. Slightly like looking down. We're gonna do eyes chat. So this is gonna be just this one. Ideally, I would do the pupils on a different layer, but I honestly can't be fucked. Yep. What I can say. Okay, how do we make sure this looks good? Say it with me, everyone. We rotate. Yeah, that's good. Take it back. Yeah. Switch. Those of that. It's the eyes chatting. I'm gonna take the open eyes. I'm gonna bring down that bit. I duplicate. Yes. And from here, it's gonna be the down eyes. Down wheeze. You guys didn't see that. My music was in the way. Good. There. So this one, we're going to edit the top parts. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make them like slightly closed. Because you know when like you were looking... Hold on. When you're looking down, it's very much that like your eyelids are closing a little because you're focusing down. That's what we're doing. Like that. So that means we're going to delete our excess. People got a real problem. There you go. Not that kind. There you go. I just combine it. Don't put the blame on me. Yeah. That could work. Making you cry. Now we have down eyes. Then I'm gonna call this one down iris. Down eyes we also need to add in the to show that the eyes have actually shot a little. There you go. I'll do the down irises, which are gonna be the ones that are looking down. Eh. I mean, not gonna work for now, I guess. Like, this will be like how it looks like when I'm not talking, and this is what it'll be like when I am talking. Might look a little funky when going between the two. Let's hit save. Gonna have a quick snack before I figure out how to do the rest of the eyes. I'm gonna quickly mute. It's so funny to watch, like, well, I had my mic muted. I was quickly scoffing down something. I was banging my stylus along with the music, and so that's why my mouth was like chattering. Was because I was literally just doing the bank of bat 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 with the time of the music. Taking a quick sip, and then I'm gonna get working on these goddamn brows. Okay, because we have funny brows. My brows actually should probably get their own fucking folder. I'm so not used to working with folders, because on Autodesk Sketchbook, which is what I use on my iPad, they don't actually allow me to have folders. That's like a plus feature, and I don't have the plus, much as I would pay for it. The sketchbook that's on my iPad was bought on a different Apple account, so I can't upgrade it because it's not the same account as it was when it was bought. So I'm like, God, fucking damn it. Alright, brush. The higher I get, the lower I'll sing. I'm gonna call this Nat Brow. Oh, Nat Brow. Higher and lower. Make it like that. I'm gonna make another layer. And this is gonna be the I can draw concerned brows, I swear. There we go. I'm taking in space. I feel anything for anyone in the sun. I don't feel anything. Oh, I can. Let's go down first. Outfields. And when I was dust in my eyes. This I don't understand anything. Listen, I don't feel anything at all. I can't stand. I know these are like his like angry brows, but at the same time, he kind of looks like he's just being smug. Do you know what's really funny? The VODs are not going to be able to hear the music, so they're just going to have just me singing, and I find that really fucking funny because I don't know how crap I sound at the moment. So, if I sound a little weird with my singing, my apologies. He just looks like a smug little shit. He looks like he just made a pun as well. Yes, yes, he looks devious. Hollywood so. I don't have a note of. What is this note of? Oh hey, I had an achievement with stream. I now have hit the new day, new stream achievement. What does it do? Stream for 8 hours in the last 30 days. Yippee. I ghost town. I still find it really funny that I'm literally like proving my point with the reason why I'm doing the social experiment. Because the social experiment is literally me being like, I have too much networking, and that means I would hit affiliate way too quickly on this account. As we're now currently going to be sitting at, because I'm currently sitting at 2 out of 4 of the prerequisites. After the stream or the next stream will be me hitting 3, maybe even 4, because it'll depend on what my average viewers are. But I didn't get that many viewers in this stream, so like this one won't count for the minimum of 3 viewers on 4 different days within the thing. But like I can hit it so easily on this account. Where's the fun in that? It's too easy. Which is why the social experiment is, because I want to actually do it myself. But I am proud of the networking that I've made over the years. So. My heart is a ghost town. My heart is a ghost town. Let me name the layer. Thank you. I'm gonna just name this smug brows instead of the angry brows. Because I'll probably actually have to do like more extreme, like, not like that. I need like more like that kind of thing. And I'm like, crazy brows. I don't want to do crazy brows right now. What I will do though is work on the hair. Oh, my heart is a ghost town. Now we sob. So we now have to draw the hair. Ripsing my other ear, apparently. I'm gonna let you get away. I can be a painkiller. And some over. Like, I've been trying to keep it somewhat upright this entire time, but like, if I need to be able to draw these bits, I need to, like, for your pleasure, I've been trying to make it not too crazy with this, but like, there's only so much I can do when it comes to like trying to get everything nice. Cry on, just let you die on. Killer, killer, you love me till it's all over, over. Okay, that's not too bad. Got some working that needs to be done. Find another cure. Oh god, I haven't heard this song in a while. Watching me. Not me like having the urge to like hit like a surface like with how it is in like the fucking animation memes for the song. Every day I'm losing my mind. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Wrong there. There. I mean, that's hair, alright. Okay, so this is gonna be ear front. I'm gonna make another layer. I'm gonna name this front strands. And then I'm gonna change the brush color real quick so I can see what I'm doing. And this is what I mean by having draw every single fucking strand. Oh, this song. Wild. Turn it up a little. Run. Be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. Hold you when things go wrong. Be with you from dusk till dawn. Be with you from dusk till dawn. Oh, I did not have enough air for that. All good. So you handle the chicken. I'd rather you make yourself food than get salmonella on your keyboard. I feel it so just get to hear me sing poorly. I want to feel it too. Sunrise. Maybe that one go in there. Let's make love tonight. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. Okay. We named the layer. Pull back. Yeah. I can't spell. You can't if I do this real quick. Old back here because I hit the O instead of the P. there from dusk till dawn. With you from dusk till dawn. I'm with you from dusk till dawn. Honey. That's too many wives. Ponytail. Yeah. I got the fucking shape first one. Strands. I can fucking smell. She. 愛して愛して愛してまたまた愛して苦しい本当に Ado is too like good of a singer. I'm not gonna be able to match her on these, but that's fine. I'm in the wrong one. I'm the pulled back bits in this one.愛して愛して愛して常に一緒なの愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しい本当にLike I said, Ada got lungs. Oh god, I can draw strands for a thing. God damn. Let's go this way. Get all that. Feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I let you choose to be someone you don't know. 'Cause I was with you in paradise, but I wouldn't sacrifice. Now you have to chase the light somewhere I can go. 'Cause I want this alone. So walk this world. I know too many people in my characters that have this should have this in their playlist. Long has it been now? No eternity since I had you here with me. To change to be someone you don't know. Be with you in paradise, what I wouldn't sacrifice. Is the light somewhere I can't go? As I walk this world alone. As I walk this world alone. It's an endless night. It's a starless sky. It's a hill that I don't know. It's a long goodbye on the other side of life I know. Be with you in paradise, what I wouldn't sacrifice. But you have to chase the light somewhere I can't go. As I walk this world alone. I walk this world alone. I need to fix up this bit. Oh, that's an interesting choice of songs. My throat just hurts just trying to think if I could hit the high notes in this. God, no. Not right now. Fun fact about this song, more of IRL Panda lore, kind of. Um, this song is, I actually tried making, like, an animatic to it. I never got that far. And, like, this was way back in, like, oh god, I don't know, 2014, 2015 Panda art style, so it's cringe. It was 2015. Yeah, 2015, judging by the style of the time and the fact that, like, it was during my FNAF craze, which was fit 2015. So, no, you're so deep for scars. You never knew your mind was dark. Oh, there's the strands of hair. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way one more time. This way one more time. Jeez. Just for wanting to make sure everything looks good, I'm going to do not red on me. Down. We're also going to put the hair like folder underneath the eyes folder. Didn't mean to put it actually in the thing. God damn it. Who can I get aside? There you go. Let me just quickly, out of curiosity, see what this is going to look like with the hair color. Okay, I'm going to use the mapping. I do feel bad for the VOD watchers. Because live, when I'm quiet, you get the music to fill in the silence. VOD watchers don't get the music. For like copyright reasons, so then I can actually play fun songs. So whoopsies. Though good thing I have like the now playing part at the bottom, so if you really want to, you can literally put the songs on as I'm listening to them. And because I'm pretty sure it is there, if you were to go to my, if you look up Panda Kiwiwic on Spotify, it should be a public playlist. It'll be the one under Panda. It's got what the fuck is the fucking art piece for this? Oh, that's Aspen's. I would like I like the Panda one. That's pausing the music. There's a difference. Um, it will have my Sona upside down with wings, looking very anxious. That's what the profile picture looks like. I don't actually remember what year it was. So like that was like the first slash last piece I did for like going into a new year. And like it's still not done because like what I've been trying to do is render it. Um and that just does not go well. I used the wrong layer. Wrong color. Shit. I want that to stay like that. Yeah. Just go. So I'll wait for you to take me away. Front color. Okay, here's the real fun bit I get to play around with. So how I would color this in on Autodesk is what I would do is I would I can't alpha lock on a vector. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset I can't do that on an alpha layer. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So what I would do I can't. I do a gradient. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this. What do you mean I can't apply it? What do you mean I can't apply it? Oh, wait, hold on. No. I do it. How do I do it? And I've been waiting so long. I'd like to add it on. I would like to add it on, please. Pretty fun. This is so nice. Because what I would do. Hold on, I can. Do a thing. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. I'm gonna take the outline. And then we're going to add on the gradient. And then we're gonna go clean up everything that didn't get hit. And then see what I can do. That's not what I want. You're supposed to stay in the layer. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I found something I don't like about CSB. Alright, so we're gonna can I just turn this into a raster layer? Can I just turn this to a raster layer? Rasterize, thank you. Yeah, so now what I would do is I would just do this, right? Soft brush the color. So that'd be like the first bit. So then I can get some bits that I miss. And then what we're actually gonna do real quick is I'm gonna where's the thing? That. I'm gonna go front strands. Rasterize you. Then alpha lock. That. Then you actually get like the proper like coloring. There you go. Now what we will do, we'll grab a color I'm supposed to be working with. Then lasso. I'm gonna pick, so I'm gonna have to go through every single strand. Go to the right layer. That one. I'm gonna go. So that one's actually fine. So we'll actually just go to this one here. Select it in full. And then we're gonna have to tweak how we do this because some bits are gonna not be in the right area. So we do the negative. Take out what we don't need. I'll take a bit. This is just like the whole like process of adding and taking away to make sure everything's actually included. I think that's decent enough. And then we go into our airbrush and then make our airbrush smaller. Make them smaller. There we go. And then we do make the top bit sing, and then we blend it out like so. So we do that with every single fucking strand. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. Okay. Should I be doing this? And I haven't done anything else? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Welcome to where I call myself a masochist. I'm looking for an open door. I need to add. No, I need to take away. This was a man with dignity and grace. So please, if you find a way to let me down slowly, little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. Is this even my right color? Yeah, okay, it is. Oh, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. Can't stop myself from falling. That was actually pretty fucking decent. Let's go. Did you find a way slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. You need me, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. You can leave me, baby, let me down slowly. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. You can leave me, baby, let me down slowly. My anthem. I'm Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's good enough, you know. I'm Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. 'Cause I love myself by day and I fucking hate myself each night. And I drink and I smoke and I read what I wrote just to leave it all behind. 'Cause I'm a Jekyll and Hyde. I'm Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, oh, Jekyll and Hyde. I'm a failure. I just like to be who I want to be. I'm Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. 'Cause I love myself by day and I fucking hate myself each night. And I drink and I smoke and I read what I wrote and leave it all behind. 'Cause I'm Jekyll and Hyde. Spirit left, night strikes and I'm left for dead. I'm tired. From red to faces that I've never met, I'm alive. Each night another day, get off without my head. I'm Dr. Jekyll, the high. 'Cause I love myself by day and I fucking hate myself each goddamn night. I drink and I smoke and I read what I want and I leave it all behind. 'Cause I'm Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, oh, Jekyll and Hyde. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, slowly getting there with this hairpiece. Ooh. No, that's on the negatives. You should not have selected anything. You were on negative. Positive. Should not have to go out that. What is the time actually? Hold on. It's 7:30. God damn. How long have I been going for? Like almost 4 hours. Damn. Here's the thing I'm wanting. I want to go over here. Sing to me. Inside of my own words. Feel the lightness in my own hurts. I'm gonna laugh if like I regret actually like singing on stream. Later being like, oh, why'd I do that? Which is funny because like I love singing, but like God, do I have stage fright? But yet here I am just vibing. Head is in my wrong lyrics. My head is in my own hell. There we go. Sing to me. I am not well, getting tired of my own words. Feel the lightness of my own hurts. Gotta help us, I need you. Look at that hair. Such a pain to do, but it looks so good. Much of the darkness of the light. God, if I do a render of this, I will cry. Because that's gonna be so annoying. Because I hate working with my hair, so nice to draw and such, but like, God, rendering these strands is hell. Say to me. Yeah, but I'm not gonna color in the other bits because I have to draw an ear. Don't save. Awesome. Might quickly take another quick snack. I'll vibe to the music while I'm doing so. I apologize for the VOD listeners. Oh, bam. Okay. I have a needle drawer. It's fine. Somebody said I'm a fucking slum. Don't know where I belong. Maybe I'm just a bum. Maybe you can scum. Stop. I will make a new layer called ear. I guess. The wrong thing. My room is like the only light in my room right now is literally coming from my monitors and my PC. So that means my desk is very dark and I almost lost my pen because I'm like, where is it? Lunch. Tips in you. We drank more soda with tangled legs. I can't. I know lyrics. I know I'm no sweet prince of love. Those times that we got drunk, maybe we should make it wrong. Maybe you still think of us, but still I jump. Why don't I say it then? I want you all the time. Why can't I laugh now like we did then? How come I see you and ache instead? How come you only look pleased in bed? Let's climb the cliff edge and jump again. Pineapples are in my head. Got nobody cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. Got nobody cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. There's an ear. And then on. Get that. Okay. Nobody cause I'm brain. Dang. I wonder how many early 2000s people just went, oh, this music. At least for those that see the VOD. We'll see that. Fun fact about Animal Life. I was first introduced to it way back in like fuck was it 2011, I think. No, I knew of them way before then. 2010, 2000, 2009. God, that's weird to say. 2009. I was in like intermediate. And like I learned of like I'm pretty sure that where I learned from about 3 Days of Grace from was from Pokemon AMVs. So this would have been from like the episode where Ash gets possessed by like an evil like emperor or something. I don't remember the exact lore. With him like, you know, having that menacing purple aura around him. That's how I learned about them. Just wild facts in that regard. Somebody get me through this nightmare. Control myself. Just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And not press as hard. And I'm gonna go over it as best as I can see. not the thing. I wanted that. Somebody help me through this nightmare. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. Bam, 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 bam. You're supposed to be showing me other things. What are you doing, Twitch? Okay. 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 I'm now gonna have to erase the hair layers to expose the ear. Is that will I have become? I need to erase these. Down, 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 down. I'll just erase that one fully. Move to the ponytail. Then we move to the ponytail strands. Okay, I think that's Ah, yes. Now, who is her with Achilles? Calm down. Are you the voice trying to convince Achilles away from the roof? Or are you the voice convincing them to jump whenever you sing this song? Because it's quite an interesting thing to see who does what. I don't know if there's like, you know, psychological thing around it, but it's always curious to see who sings what. I personally will sing both, but depending on my mood will depend on which one I sing the vast majority of. And I mean that, I mean in the section when they're both singing, not like now. This is kind of like the only bits that are there. I know the lyrics, I promise. Where you go, I'm going. Some jumping, I'm jumping. Don't go that low right now. Soldier on Achilles, Achilles, calm down, won't you get up off the roof. Oh, the way they light candles in the room. I love choking on my own saliva. Actually, I think I choked on my own air. Fine. Hey, I can't sing that, Loretta. The most dangerous thing is to love. How you will heal in your eyes above. And here's the other one. Achilles, 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 jump now. There's enough cause of this excuse. Why do I have things? What are you doing? Pay attention. Your act is a rude. It's so hard to sing this. Or surrender all now. It's pointless resistance for you. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Okay. Let's put down the bottle. Don't listen to what you. It's only unworthy you're feeling, and it's only untrue. May feel no purpose or point for existence. Conjecture and gloom. You may not be meaning to find one and seize it. So, chiming away for a moment. Feel the breath. Fucking select, thank you. This will be pulled. So, the bit that's about to come up is the bit that I'm referring to. I forget that this. Can I pull the ear to be above the hair? That'd be nice. Not what I wanted. Yeah. I'll fix where the layers go later. To this bit. The acclaim. The more that's noteworthy, Achilles. The taste of listen, Achilles just jump. You dense motherfucker. Be more than a rat. So much more than a rat. My mind. No one asks your opinion. For my counts, no one asks for your thoughts. Be done with this now and get off the roof. Especially in that last bit, it's like, do you sing jump off or get off? Okay, I'm just gonna color in just in case. There's also some really quote unquote weird versions of Achilles come down on like YouTube where it's like things of like Achilles come down but like you fell. It's like wild shit in that regard. I don't need a raster layer because of all the details I'm about to do. Yeah. Let's pull this pony color. Also, I'm not really used to like naming my layers. Like I would do it when I would do like things on the computer, like doing like Photoshop files back when, you know, Photoshop was somewhat okay to use. And things like that. But like when it came to like the iPad, I didn't need to name my layers because the previews you would have all of the layers themselves was enough to let me know what was there. So I didn't need like help with like, you know, the name of a layer. So none of my layers are named in my sketchbook files. Some are, but not really. Which makes it hassle whenever I've had to actually bring those files over to edit in other programs because nothing's named and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they are in my layers. Papa Roach. Oh, I wanted that. Okay, now we do that, and now we select that color. And then we do the wick. Edit, because most of this will actually be this color because it's literally the strands. I know that I'm fucked up and infected. Yeah, fuck it, we'll make that one on that. Is that good enough? Yeah. I keep adjusting my seat because I'm not comfy. I just want to disappear. That's not gonna select right. No, I'm gonna edit that one. I want this long piece. Okay, that one needs tweaking. Not in many places, actually. I'm doing pretty good when it comes to selecting everything. Let's go. Actually, with what that one is, I'm actually gonna allow that one to go down there. Yeah. My hair. Be wild. Be wild in you. It's pretty fucking cool here, I'm not gonna lie. I do think if I don't keep this flat color, if I actually like render it, I'm gonna do my cheat way. And only do like overlay and glow. Which is where like, so I'll quickly demonstrate this. Make a new layer. I'm gonna make this a pet and multiply. And I'm gonna grab dark blue color. And then we're just gonna go in with it's gonna look weird because like obviously I'm doing this not exactly like right. This is just to like kind of show what it could look like. And then that. And then probably yellow. Really light yellow. Like that. Make it down. There we go. That light. That kind of works. What about hard light? No. How about a screen? Kind of like this kind of vibe. But it doesn't look really great because the oh, can I hide that actually? I tell strength. Kind of like that for the rastering is like not rastering the blanking rendering. I do that kind of thing instead of like actually doing what I would do. And I need that layer. Shoot my shot. Yeah, because like trying to like also like color these in, because like how I also do rendering style is like I will take what like the piece and then I will do like soft highlight and shadows with like like with the airbrush, and then we'll do the thing I just showed. Um so yeah, that's kind of like one way I could render it. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't want to render. That just feels like a pain. Away. You've been here before. Yeah, you were. Go down me. Back in time, where should my shine? I'd risk it all if I could go back in time. I shoot my shot, just so I can dance with you. With you. With you. Let me select the thing. Now we go back to the color. Yes. Actually draw my nose. Pushing it down, pushing it down. Shut. Stretch. It's been 4 hours. I find it funny. Like, I think this is my longest stream this year. Thus far. Hold on. Hold on. I would like to confirm. And I would like to confirm. I need a specific. I'd have to close it. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Hold on. Do not select certain things, Panda. There we go. Eee. On that. Bring OBS back up. There we go. I have to make sure because I have like because I use YouTube Mini for like my PNG tuber. I have to make sure that like I don't accidentally hover my mouse over it, otherwise things will be seen, and I'll accidentally link my PNG tuber for my streaming account. I'm like, no, no, I don't want that. Thank you. History. Reopen that tab, please. Oh, that's my longest streams on here. No, will it state? Will it state? Yes, they will. Okay, so 2, 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 2, 1, 47 minutes. 3, 2.5, 2, 2, 4. Hold on, hold on. That's 4 hours and 8 seconds. I'm almost there. That one. That was my last stream before. So that was 2024. So this is my longest stream. This is my longest stream of this year. Thus far. Thus far. We gotta think of thus far. My longest was almost 5 hours. Holy shit. Is it? Is it? Is it though? Yeah, it is. Damn. 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 What's the time? Is it like 8ish? Yeah, it's 8ish. Okay. Oh my god. That's fun. I do plan to do longer streams at some point. Because I'm kind of like locked in on this. Like, not as locked in as I would like to be. Like, it's to the point where like probably gonna end in the next half hour to an hour. Also mainly because I need to eat dinner, and also I have to attempt to go to bed early tonight because I have to get up early for stream on the other account. Also, welcome back. So, yippee. I'm so busy. Weekends are so busy for me. Um, that's by my hand. I literally could have spent today doing other things, but said no, no, let's do two streams. I have the energy. And my throat was actually complaining this morning when I was doing my other stream, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna rest my throat. 2 hours later, it starts stream because it doesn't feel too bad now. Um, so I'm hoping it still continues to be like that because that was annoying. Um, though how I assume it happened, all my fault. All my fault. I was being dumb. Um, okay. I did this dumbest thing of like I was trying to do something on the other side of my room. Um, but I have wired headphones. So essentially I was choking myself out just to do work on the other side of the room. Um, and I gotta preface this because of things, not in the kinky way. I was literally just trying to do work. So like I had the thin wire across my throat, and like it hurt after a while. Um, so listen, I have to state it. People will think otherwise. So it hurt. I was literally in call with someone when I was doing it too, because we were trying to like work on stuff on one like on we were working on a project that I haven't imported to my PC yet. So I was on the other side of the room on the laptop doing that while in call on the PC. That I will stay. But I was like, you know what? I would like to live things. Like I'm going to like change up my setting a bit so then I can still do what's needed without, choking out. And I feel like that just might be just some like backup parts. Hold on, why is that censored like that? Hold on. That's wild. Yeah, no, that's why is that just stars for me? It's probably because you're on mobile, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing anything in my auto mod. Ah. Oh no. You clipped me saying choking myself out, didn't you? For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I fear for when I look back and see what kind of fucking clips there is going on here. I was literally like, because like, out of like a few of us streamers, like you are like our active clipper, and so I got to mention, yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, this Ash is like clipped. All four of my clips thus far on my art channel, and usually they've been about me talking about twigs. You're wildin', but we support you. Kiwi is so cute. What the fuck? I need to maybe I'll do a stream where like I work on the other different forms for kiwi because they need to be designed and they need to be designed like ASAP. So that would be fun. This is how far we've gotten thus. Oh god, I can stream. I promise. Can I? Can you? Okay, there we go. So that's what we're looking at so far. So the entire time you were like, I'm assuming making dinner because you were cutting chicken. I did hair. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed anatomically, though. But like where the head is fine. I don't need to tweak the head. No, 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 no issues there. It's just the rest of the body. Based. Eating food is important. I say, needing to make myself food soon. And so I don't see this stream going for like another hour. Because I'm like, I need to look after myself. Um, be a good role model in that way. Food good. Food very good. It was super good. I'm not looking forward to doing the details in that tail. It's fine. I did the most hardest thing already, which is the detailing of the hair. If I can do that, I can do the rest of this. You should see what I have to do with some of my other characters. Like, literally, I try not to give my characters ombre hair, so then I don't have to go into the fucking bullshittery detail that I do with. Thanks. Um, but it's a bitch to do. um, it's why, like, it's why I jokingly call myself a masochist, because I put myself through all this pain, but it's worth it in the end. I'm literally putting myself in pain to make this. um, so yeah, usually the hair is the hardest, especially when it's like, only when it's like two-toned hair, or like jokingly, yes. um, mainly like if the hair has multiple colors in it, it becomes my living nightmare in an art piece. That's why I like Canada, because Canada has only one color in their hair. Same with Logan, only one color in their hair. Ara SMP Panda literally has my hair, so that's a bitch. But I wasn't doing this hairstyle design at that point, so that's fine. But if I were to draw that panda, then I would have to. Um, Especially their god form. Oh, their god form I hate. Because with short hair, it's easy because it's all just there. But when it's long, wavy hair, I am in pain. um, and like other things like did Pawn have one color or was it shaded? Was it two-tone? Hold on, Pawn. Pawn, where are you? Where's my artwork of you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can see that. No, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch also had two-tone hair. But his was more subtle, the fucking bitch. Um, who else? You don't. You don't. Or do you? No, you don't. You don't. You don't. Aspen! What's the weather like, by the way? I don't know. Hold on, let me just take a hit, see it out. Okay, I can't hear any rain, though it was like pouring down last night. When I was going to bed. Um, it's warm, but I know as soon as if I like walk out of my room, it's going to be cold. Because I live in a shoebox. The heat from like the PC, my own body heat, and like my PC, my laptop is also running out in the background for other reasons. So all of that stuff is keeping my room really warm. Who needs a heater when you have all of this instead? Um, so my room's warm, but it will be cool if I walk outside. Um, lol, yeah, for real. Um, here are my thoughts. Yeah, a good chunk of my characters will either have multicolored hair or have an ombre effect like my sonnet does. But a good chunk of them do not have that are just normal, just one single hair, and I appreciate them because that means I don't have to do anything funky with the hair. Because Aspen, I'm so lucky that even when she had tricolored hair for her human form, none of it was an ombre. All of it was just solid hair. So it generally only mattered, like the only painful part was making sure that like the actual like strain, hold on. The only like strains themselves were in the right spot for where her hair was different colors. So like I was lucky in that regard with Aspen. So I put that on me. When it came to the tricolor hair, because I thought this could look neat considering, you know, she's turning it back into a crow. That'd be cool. Um So she was fine. The one thing that like what I hate most is like again, I do this to myself because character design is my passion. If you have specific tri-colored hair, like say for like a calico tail, but like the actual but for the actual hair, you have to remember exactly where all those different colors go and make sure that they correspond with how you're drawing the hair strands. It's a nightmare. But it's worth it because it looks gorgeous when it's done, but it's a fucking nightmare in the process. So, so what have we learned today? Panda likes to make themselves suffer when doing art because it's worth it. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, Ash, and you know it. Oh my god. Me just whacking the stylus on like my shoulder is getting picked up by the mic. Funny. Um, trying to think, is there anything else I want to do to this before ending? Because that'll depend on if I end now or if I end later. Get back to the shore. Uh, see, I got all the different. God, it's just so funny. So I have my stream. Okay, so I have this in front of me on like my actual tablet, right? I have OBS on one of my screens, and then I have the Twitch. Like I have like is it mod view? I have mod view of the stream up on the other screen, and so I'm looking at the same setup of at least the CSP, not CPS. That's something completely different. That's Child Protective Services, not Clip Studio Paint. um, and seeing how because of the different like pixels and like the gamma and all the other things of like how the color comes out. The hold on, I have to squint real quick. Okay, so on this on Clip Studio, it's a certain color. Said color is very similar to how it looks like on OBS, which is slightly warm tone. But if I look at my monitor that has the mod chat the moderator like bit for which it's a cooler purple for the background. It's wild seeing the differences in those regards. What's the real thing? I don't know. I would like to assume it's what's on my tablet, considering my tablet has a much better quality of pixels than either of my screens. Um, which is really funny considering the one that, displays the color differently is a proper, like, gaming monitor. Interesting. I might want to play with my settings. Hey, as long as you guys can see the art and the art looks good, that's what I really matter. That's all that really matters. God, I can English. Um, I low-key want to work on Kiwi, but I need to make sure that, like, the actual, like, shoulder that they're sitting on is perfect, so I can't actually really work on them yet. Fuck. I might just call it. I'm sitting and looking at it, my brain's just like, no. No more. No more. We've been working on this for 4 hours. Please stop. This is the longest you've ever, like, focused in on an art piece. Please stop. And shit, like, I would spend, like, sometime between 10 to 40 minutes on an art piece and then have to stop for a bit. Like, my ADHD does not like focusing in or locking in on an art piece unless like it's really really hyper focusing, and then I will just sit there for hours just stuck focusing on finishing that piece. Um so those moments are very very sparingly rare. um which, you know, sucks considering I have so much. I'm an artist. I will have so many things to work on, but the brain goes, nah. So that's why I thought, you know, I want to work on things. Maybe, you know, things that are not spoilery, I can work on stream. And so stream will enforce me to actually do work. Was I right? Yes. The stream has been 4 hours and we got further than I thought we would. I would consider that a win. So, yippee. Does this mean I might have to do more extra streams just to get me to do work? Maybe. But the thing is, it won't let me do the work that I would want to do because of the spoilers. So I'm a little annoyed in that case because I can't stream that. But hey, could be an output for, you know, things I can talk about and do. So unfortunately, all the things I would like to do are not priority. So we'll see. We'll see. Because all the things that are priority are spoiler things, Ash. Don't give me those eyes. You don't get any more than that. I can only tease you so much, man. Yeah. I do think that, like, you know, if I'm going to like give streaming a good go, a better, as much as I do like the PNG tuber that I have now, having a new one for when it's just me would be nice. Um, because this one, again, like what I mentioned earlier, this one matches my guests. Um, but that's for if I have guests. I'm not gonna have guests every stream. Like the next planned stream, the, you know, the one that's this coming Monday, not this Monday, not this Monday, the following Monday. Um, that one is just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me because I'm gonna be super tired. I'll be just back from a con. I just want to vibe and chat. That's what that stream's gonna be. I'm like, I don't want guests. I just want to vibe and chat. As I don't know, draw my experience or stuff. Like it'll be a chill one. So like guests will be on occasion, and it'll also depend on like not only what kind of content I have planned. Thanks. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to actually get a signature from some of the guests that are going to be there. I'm not going to say who, but there are people that I'm kind of interested in getting signatures from. But yeah, so when I have guests on this, it will either be if I want to have guests or not, or if said guests are available, because I gotta work with people's schedules. It's why that with like the ones where I've had coin miles on thus far have been early, so I can work with their schedules and such. So, um, Melly! Hi, Mel. How are you? I've been going for like 4.5 hours. Can you believe that? Actually, you go for longer. Never mind. Yeah, we're rounding up because I've been at this for 4.5 hours. It is. It is currently at this moment my longest stream I have done this year. Yes, but she's crazy. Okay, but she logs in on a game. She's playing a game for multiple hours on end. I'm drawing for multiple hours on end. There is a difference. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where was my thought? Yeah, guests, again, will depend on guest schedules and if I want people. Like, I can state June and July, I already have planned streams with planned guests for certain things. Though I'm gonna be so honest, July will probably be mostly solo streams because that'll be art fight, and so it'll just be me doing art fight attacks. June on the other hand, this is something kind of cool that I'm going to be doing then. Guess to be decided. Topics you'll find out probably in May or at the beginning of June when I announce it. But hey, I also might, yeah, art fight's coming up. It's in, okay, so we're about to go to April. That's 3 months away. So that means we will have 3 months to finish all of our ref sheets that we want for art fight. So we can, do the things. You got pretty well done for like last year. Like the first time you ever made refs. So in terms of like prepping, yes, but actually making attacks, you're usually very busy. I'm very curious to see what the themes are gonna be this year. Maybe this year. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. It'd be fun if you can find the time. Yeah, so I have some things planned in the future, which is really funny. I have more plans on what I'm going to be doing when on this channel than I do on my actual proper streaming channel. So mainly I'm just going for the vibes, and also because I'm doing technically playthroughs on that channel, so I don't know how long playthroughs are gonna go for. So I'm just trying to figure things out. But yeah, I'm just a sweet little bean trying to figure out how the fuck to do things. Yeah. I also will be trying to do art streams around certain anniversaries. So April may or may not, cannot confirm. April may or may not have something to do with nations because it'll be the finale anniversary. And if I don't do anything in April for it, it'll probably be in August when it started. That I will say. And I have half the mind to do a thing where I edit all my nations videos. So you guys can watch those while I draw nations art. Because I think it'd be mad funny, but like I'm not gonna get that done in time for April, so if we do it in August, I might be able to do that. No promises though, because editing is a bitch, and I have over 30 nations videos. And that's with like half of them like split up in parts, so then the videos are like between 30 to 45 minutes each. So again, no promises on that. But it's a possibility. I don't know if I'll do anything myth related, at least not for a while. God, imagine if I streamed on the 16th of June just for like, hey, if Kai's not doing anything for Devo's like 1 year of being nuked up, maybe I will. Again, no promises. I'm just spitting ideas out into the ether. I'm tempted to do something around the time of Aspen's death, but I don't know yet. Suggest that. But no, there's things I could do. Do theme stuff. Depending on when like anniversaries are for certain things. Who's trying to message me? Okay. So yeah, there's things I can do. I swear we've already listened to this song today. This is probably the third time I've heard it today. I don't know if this is the first or second time it's popped up on stream. But yeah, where's my thoughts? I have ideas. Expect more random extra streams. No idea when. They will just randomly happen. Depending on if I have the energy and if I have anything I need to work on. Like with the PNG, maybe I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted, like, the entire time I've wanted to stream this week would be me drawing stuff from another project that I can talk about, but I would want the person I'm working with to be there for, either as a guest or in chat, and they're American and should be asleep. So, didn't do that. But there are other things that I've been wanting to do. Just to stream on here, or like, no, I can't get into that. There are things I want to do. So, random sporadic streams to try to get me to do work may happen. Don't know when. So, if I post it anywhere, it'll most likely be on the Blue Sky. Like, literally, I hit send on me posting on the Blue Sky, and then went to the chatting screen because the song had just wrapped up at that point. So, funny things in that regard. You think I've know how to end a stream instead of just ranting. Yeah. Damn. Yes. Yes. I like this song. Again, Panda's playlist is very interesting. And should be on my Spotify. Like public, like that should be a public playlist on my Spotify. I don't know what my other ones that are public. I'm pretty sure Aspen's one's public. I'm gonna look real quick. Hold on. Spotify. Spotify. Can I see my profile, please? What are my public ones? What's the public? It's my public ones. Okay. I need to do something real quick before I do anything. Just do that. And I edit that one real quick. There you go. So I've got ones like Aspen's is public, yep. So I've got Aspen, I've got my D&D character Varys, I have my Sona playlist, I have a villainized version of my Sona's playlist. I have an Aris and P Panda, I have Panda's, and I have Victoria's. So surely this is the end of nations before the death of the flame. You forget this is Aspen. This is Panda's playlist, not Panda's. I don't know if Still Worth Fighting For would be on Panda's. Yeah, no, I like me a good villain arc. The villain playlist is non-canon to my Sona playlist. Well, it's my Sona lore. It's non-canon. It's just me being like, okay, but what if I was a villain? So that's that. There will be more public playlists eventually. Eventually. I just need to tweak some first before they become public. So keep an eye out for that if you want to see how like I do my OC playlists and such like that. But yeah. Possible sporadic streams later. Don't know when. That's why they're gonna be sporadic. Yeah, I kind of want Melly to play Warden again so I can pick fights. Wild. Wild. So yeah. My next planned stream will be next Monday. Easter Monday. That's how I can remember it. It'll be Easter Monday. Because I'm at a con on Easter weekend. Thank you. I'm too tired to do a potential raid, so I will actually end it off here. Because I don't really have that many people that I'm following, like, live. Warden's cool though, Melly, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna pick a different song to actually, no, you guys get to end out on Bad Apple. I can speak. So, y'all have a good rest of your time. I almost did my streaming outro and I went, no, I can't do that. I need to think of one for this account actually, because that'd be cool. Yeah, I hope you guys have a rest of your, because I'm pretty sure it's only Oceania people. I hope you have a good rest of your night. If there are anyone else from like other time zones, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. To those watching the VOD, I hope you have a good rest of your day with, you know, watching this long ass thing. But yeah, I hope you all have fun with what you're doing. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.